Hello folks and welcome to the stream. TCG card simulator time. The last stream we added a baseball or a sports themed set of cards to go along with the magic cards we've been gathering. It was the 33 most or highest price sold cards ever, sports cards ever. I went out and looked on the mods, and the individual had a set of baseball cards. So I downloaded it, and we're going to see if it comes up, if I've loaded it right. Because my background is not just sports cards, but in particular it was baseball sports cards. So I've been waiting for somebody to actually come out with an expansion with baseball cards. And so we're going to see where we're at. We still have to get one ghost foil white and one ghost foil black that are cups. Got our shop in here, selling cards. We're opening up typically 4 boxes a day. We're focused right now on the ooh, hey, there it is. Yep. Topps Chrome Black Signature 2024 Major League Baseball. So we've been focused on trying to increase our magic cards. We were like 470 when we started the stream the other day. And since these are the cheapest, that's why I'm buying them, just to kind of keep them going. But now that I have these baseball cards and the ghost packs, I'm kind of deciding, do I want to do something? Because I do like to sell everything that I've got, or everything I can buy in the store. So let's see, let's find this. Okay, $2,500 for a license, a box. Okay, that's at least better. Only $6,700. This guy. Oof. So, what do I want to do? Now, I've been saying I want to save up to 7.3 million so that we can then come by one more box of the ghost packs. This 32 count box. My hope is that we get the last 2 remaining foils we need. Instead of trying to spend 450,000, I try to spend half of it, and then maybe after 3 of these boxes instead of 2 of these boxes, we might save money but get the cards we need. Now, if I do sell things, here's what I think I want to do. Let's go buy. Yeah, let's go buy this. You're going to put you it won't fit there. Fit here for sure. Let's do this. Huh? Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Instead of waiting for 7.3 million, we're gonna go ahead and buy. We're going to go ahead and buy a big box. And we're going to go buy a box of you. Oh, I need 2 of you to do this. I don't like this idea. But we're going to do it. Okay. Our new threshold of pain is let's not go below $6 million. Okay, so we're going to take you put you there. I'm gonna put you here. No, I'm gonna put you here. We're gonna take these guys, which we have not opened yet. Put you there. And we're going to put these ghost cards here to sell. So we'll try to pack these out now. $106. Kicker will be, what do we get out of these? So I'm going to take, let's open you up. Oh yeah, not really high value. 2 Ryan Howards already repeated. A Mark Teixeira, a Sindane, Johnny Bitch. I do have fast pack opening on. Another Ryan Howard. Yuck. Not good when there's 423 cards. Mike Schmidt. Okay. Yep, let's do this. Let's turn fast pack opening off. So we can just pick up 8 and let's see what we get. Okay. Now there's 2 of each card apparently. I think that's what it said. Oh yeah, there's 25 of first card, 50 of the other card, doesn't have something, 50, 50, 99 of that card, 35 of that card. Why is that popping up at that price? Another Ryan. Jackson. Who knows Bo? We all know Bo. Ichiro. Okay. Not gonna buy Ghost. do that. This. Yeah, we'll put this pack opening back on. We should have been set up for the day. So I'd like to leave everything. Oh, yeah, no, I don't want to do that. I gotta be careful about that. Purchase him. And we'll start the new day. Making some money. Now the nice thing is, trying to sell these at 9,000. Let's see, what would that give us as a profit? 9,174 times 64, and it cost us 458,000, I think. That'd still be a good profit over the turn. Once we, once we turn, but at 10,000, almost $10,000 a pack, you're not going to have many of those sold. Might sell 5 or 6 a day, maybe, if that many. I don't think I want to store you, because I don't want to have to reorder them. We sold one. Oh, no, that's not. Okay. Gotta open you up, take you off. Open you up, take you off. We'll just leave those there. One of those. Get a dupe. Get a dupe. Now these new cards, they're going to start trying to sell me those. I'm kind of thinking maybe I only want to trade those. Like not buy them outright, but trade for them if they offer them as a trade. Let's see, from a binder standpoint, what does that look like? We opened a few, so sports. Okay. There's like 420 cards of this. Clemente, I've already got 12. Don't need any more. don't want these. There's only a certain number of baseball cards that I want to keep out of that other box. When I have them all, I'll probably not open any more of those. Like that. But we're going to hang them up here. That's the plan. On projectors, though. Or I'll put them out in front. The other plan was we get rid of the big projectors and put 4 medium-sized projectors in each location. That's going to cost me what? I needed, what was it, 26 of them, I think? It's going to cost us, yeah, $78,000 to go do that. New. It's cheap. But these will go ahead and buy it. At least. There's some tracker 904, but I think it's because it was, there's a like a regular and a foil. Yeah, so there's a common Austin Wells and a foil Austin Wells. Bobby Witt Jr. is uncommon, but there's a foil. There's refractors, orange and green, foil and non-foil. There's one of each. Okay. What do you get for me? 14 of them. Don't need it. And fox. There. Need it. We're just not getting hardly anything new out of these. Granted, they're cheap. We still got almost, I mean, there's one new one. We've got almost 100 more of these to get just from this set. To spare. 15.5. $4.28. Oh, but it's a trade. I got one of them. Right now, we'll just go with one of each. Do baseball card stuff. Unless it's a card I really want. $3.83. Going after Magic. Accepted. Any of these. No. That's not an encouraging first day. To not sell any of the new product we put out. Guy, you go there. Yeah. What's up there? What's on the shelf? These are cheap enough. I'm gonna go ahead and open these. We need some base pink. A box of base pink. Tetramon base pink. 8 of them. This guy shopping. Okay, magic. We went up to 520. Okay. End of the day. Okay, let's go here. And we're gonna come down here. No, we're not. We'll come over here. We'll buy 2 of these. So I'm gonna go open 2 of these. Magic cards. Two of these. One of you. This time around, I'll just get 2 of you, since we're going to use those 2 boxes to fill those. Okay, how do we do? Not bad, not bad. 65,000. The profits will come. Next day. Purchase that. Pay the bills. Purchase that. And we will start you guys working. Stream. You took over, refill the destinkifiers, so you haven't had to do it enough yet to get any experience. But he, right there, finally got his 5th level of experience in refilling the destinkifiers. Let's see, price is set. Come back in here, make sure. Yep. 8 box and rare destiny. Okay, I wanted to look. So, yeah, 97 of these, 520 of these. Okay. Welcome everybody to the finest card shop in the city. Cardboard art. Come on in, spend your money. Zombie. That's a kind of cool looking card, though. That reminds me, I need to find the wolf card that I want to display. Somewhere in Magic. And I did a Google search. I think it might be in the Zendikar set. But I haven't had a chance to look. This one definitely has more animals than the others. Okay, so maybe it is in there. $11,221. Wonder if they might have bought some of those. Yeah, they probably bought 4 of those. Because those haven't been opened. That would make sense at 2805, bought 4 of them. Takes a while for these Magic cards to get pulled to put into here. Not like the Beast card set, so game's typically not hung up. First time I was doing this, I thought it was hanging up, and then it'll come back just like that. Had 3, don't need a 4th, because that's basically what I tell all the automatic systems keep a minimum of 3. Not gonna buy them. And either open them or trade them. That's my plan. Can't do them. Graded. Okay, 0. I've been doing this when I have 3 of them. I'm trying to keep 3, but if it's new for Magic and I've got 3 of these, then I'll go ahead and make that trade. Keeps working on a brand new set. Each not trading for it. Okay, that's encouraging. These aren't selling at all. No, they're not selling at all. In fact, I'm not gonna run. You guys, I'm gonna wait and look at these. Got a Destiny Yellow. Whoa. That is the highest priced Magic card I've seen. Okay. 3,000. Yeah. We're both happy. That's 89. Don't need any more. 3 of you. That's 3 enough. Frontier Guide. That's right. I'm not opening anything there. I'm gonna wait. Zero for 1. Can't do it. Zero for 9. I can do that one. Now I've got 1 and 8. So 3 cards there, 4, 5, 6 of the sports cards here, I believe. 4, 5. Splitting difference. Oh, well, you know what? I got 1,308 of these. Sure, I'll accept that trade. Give me one I don't have for any one of 1,300 that I can get rid of. Those have $6. So, try to have $2.50, $3 under price. Go a little because you're just trying to sell. 0 and 1. I'm just shocked we haven't sold any of these. 48 there, 128 there. Given the price delta, you know, $100, $120 versus a $2,800 pack or a $9,000 pack. But then again, this was in the middle of a week. We don't know when they reset. I'd have to look and try to pay attention to what's being sold each day. Okay, another one. 0 of that, 3 of this. We'll go ahead and do that. Let's look at a box of this. Won't be able to see them very well. Oh, you got a winner card. Okay, this is one. So this card you had to turn in. So what happened was, in this case, Julio Rodriguez of the Seattle Mariners had not signed the orange refractor card yet. He may not have had them yet, or they may not have made them yet, or he may just not have received them yet. And so what you got was this, congratulations, you're due to receive this card. Now you have to send this card back to us, and when we have this, we'll send it to you. Who's that Dodger? No, that's not Shohei. Let's see here. Looking for people. Well, there's a couple more bows. You grade him. It'd be a 195. I wonder what the highest priced card is there. That's not each. Eddie Murray. Astros, Roger Clemens. I haven't checked Nexus to see if this individual loaded more. He loaded like 5 or 6 extra, new sets, this being one of them. Derek Jeter. Refractor, rare, 9,000. Okay. That's good to see. We got some things that'll be expensive. $0.06. Looking for that style. No, that one. Oh, that Derek Jeter. See if there's more in that format. Ah, there's another Eddie Murray right there. Different version. I like that. And then that's a Derek Jeter. Common foil. Oh, common foil. Y'all recognize him? Yeah, Doodles. Alex Rodriguez as a Texas Ranger for 2024? That's not right. He was a Yankee by then. Easily. Jose. What's that guy? What do I got here? 16 of you. Where are you? What's up there? Okay. There. You belong there. We're gonna open these ghost cards and hope I get the 2 remaining cards I need. Won't buy any more of these. Okay, scanner mode. Oh, we never bought those. Oh, that's right, we never did buy those. Oops. Okay. Let's start back over then. I need 4 of you. I know that. 2 of you. 2 of you. 1 of you. We need a yellow destiny. Destiny yellow. you, you, you. All the non-sports. Go to sports, the Grails. We are keeping 3 of each, except for certain of our baseball. 3, 3, 3, 3. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. 3, all the manuals. Reggies. Okay, so we ended here. We just put a bunch of Reggies out. Actually, I don't want to do that. 2 Reggies. No Beirut. Take 1 of you. 1 of you. 1 of you. 1 of you. I think that's 1 too many. Make sure we have an assortment of those. I don't remember which ones we need. We got the white foil, whichever one it was. So we're at 20. Now, did we get the black foil that we need? Looks like we got no black foils whatsoever. I don't think we even got any white foils there. Okay, well, we got one of the cards we need. So, which black foil do we need? Ghost. Fly. Jack turn. Okay, we need the foil of the Jack turn, and then we've got what we need. And I can stop selling the ghost cards. I could just open them up. We'll see. We'll let them try to sell out of those. Just make us some money. Okay, now the day go. Very good. 84,000, 58,000 profit. I like that. I don't like my voice is going bad. Okay, purchase you. Pay the bills. Purchase you this time. I don't need to buy any more of you guys just yet. Now, Magic, we got 3 more new cards, and we went from 97 to 430 on these cards. I like that. Let's go ahead and buy 2 more of these. And we'll open them. These. Repackaged, sorted, so we need a base red. Base red. Somebody could come in with a jack turn foil so we could buy it. That would complete that, and then I could get rid of the ghost packs. And I could then just stock those and these. And I'd make 2 of these shelves equal this guy, and 1 shelf be that guy. Let's see. I don't think I have any more, do I? Tetramon that could go in here? I don't remember. Oh, I should. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? Of course I do. Notice how these don't hang up. The others do when you start looking at magic. The cheap ones I can give away for free, I definitely have plenty of those. The ones I'm trying to put out on the table that are over $5, because I'm not opening any more of these. We've pretty much gotten rid of all of these, I think. I don't know what I'm thinking about. In this group, we've been open Meridian. And we've also been putting in the ghost cards that we're opening. Put some of these. Yes, hold on. 38, 32, 35. Oh, did she decline? Oops, it was right in the middle. Yeah, let's trade that. We'll have a spare. 4 already. It's kind of interesting. There's still 48 there. There's still 128 there. It's like they are not buying these at all. White trout. And because we've opened these ghost cards, I actually have plenty of these, so we'll go ahead and do that. $9 for a spare. Bingo. Nothing rated. Let's see something. Market price. Let's see. It's each 35,000, so I get half of that back to buy mediums. But I could be putting mediums up here. I just can't fit them all the way around, the ones I think I want. One and, okay, that gives me 2 of each. Oh, 39 Ghost. No, that's nice. Might buy Ghost packs this second day of having them out there. I like it. I like it. And 7 of them have been sold. No, 9 of them. 48 down to 9. 39. 9 of them at 9,200 or something. Should have a good card day or item day, I mean. Oh, Taryn. Yes, he came out with another. Well, he's got 4 or 5 sets, but he came out with this set of 2024 MLB Topps Chrome. Oops, forgot to get you guys running. And it's end of the day. We'll let you do that. And so I got it downloaded, and it's like this. They're all autographs. So market price, 111 bucks. But nobody has bought any of these yet in 2 days whatsoever. No, somebody's bought 2 packs. Okay. Somebody has bought 2 packs, and that was after I let the price down to $99.99 just to see if they'd move. We got 1 of the ghost cards, so the only ghost card we need as an alternate, as a backup, is the Jack Turn. But here on Sports, he's got the entire 2024 Chrome Black Signature. And so he's got 2 of each card. So he's got this one in a foil version. Okay, so you got this card or a foil version of it. But they're all autographs. So let's see, we've got a foil of him, Alex. There's an Anthony Wolf. That's interesting. There's an Anthony Volpe here, Volpe here, Volpe here. He must have been hot. I don't remember him being that hot. 2024. But what's weird? Oh, that's numbered to 150. That's not numbered. So that's a common. And then a refractor, and this is probably a foil. Or Brandon Nemo. Okay. Let's look at the tracker. Brandon Nemo. Volpe, green refractor, foil, regular card, regular foil. Okay, so there are 4 cards of his. And 2 more down here, the refractors. And then gold mini diamond refractor. And a foil. Okay, so there's 8 of him. Oh, good night. There's a lot more of this guy. Brandon Nemo, yeah, he's got a lot of these guys. Okay. Went from 430 to 485, opening 2 more boxes of those. Okay. I went ahead and I'm not restocking ghost packs just yet. And I'm not restocking these cards yet. At least we know these are selling. Okay. End of the day. Man, these keep selling out. So I need 2 of these. Oh. That's something I haven't been doing. I've been forgetting something. Bulk, we need Destiny White and base pink. Base pink. And Destiny White. Yeah, we sold 9 ghost packs. Oh yeah, a good day. A very good day. Just you. Pay the bills. Just you. Start back on some Meridian. Stocking, I need to recheck the magic. That's what I forgot to do, and so we may need to buy a couple more boxes here and here. Forgot to do that on the prior day. Let's go ahead and get those out there too. We haven't opened many of these, but it doesn't hurt to get them out there. Let's see. If a week will change over and they'll start buying those. But at least somebody bought 2 packs. So I know it's like, okay, the game is seeing them. Doubles, doubles. Okay. Here. Showing up. Let's see if he's added any more decks. Six files. He's got F1 2003 phone, Chrome, Grails, which is what we got, the 24 signature, no, wait a minute, yeah, 24 signatures, that's what we bought, or downloaded. Hockey, football, 23 and 2025, then Major League Soccer, Chrome, holy cow. Major League Soccer has 3,800 cards. Hmm. One of you, three of you. Nah, I got one. We should do 2 and 2, but we'll be opening more and more Magic. In fact, I might switch a little bit instead of open the Meridian. I'm gonna open the Theros. We're only 42 cards away from having the Theros set. And then the rest were 70 there, 80 there, 90 there, I mean. And then 90-ish. Yeah. Not bad. Yeah, 12, don't need ya. 3, don't need ya. Nicholas the Fallen. Yuck. Got 3 of them. Don't want a 4th one of that ugly looking dude. How's our Distinctifier loader coming? He's gone up a level. Working on level 2. And oh man, am I? Oh, I shouldn't be. Have you tried refreshing? It says TCG Card Shop Simulator for me. Check my stream title says TCG Card, my OBS all says that. Interesting. I said it at the start. And I'll do a refresh just in case, but yeah, I don't know. Thanks. It looked right to me. And nope, we're not trading. I mean, we're not buying those. We're going to trade for them only if we want to even do that set. Not interested in it. Just going to do the baseball cards like I was saying in the last stream. Thinking I want to do it there though, versus what we have been thinking about. Let's see. If I take you, whoa, come back there. Put you there. If I buy medium projectors and just put the baseball cards up against the top here. Man, I don't want to get rid of it, but I'm doing it. Oh, jeez. 4.61. And trade that one. Yep. Yeah, and I usually scan it and look at it just to make sure, because typically I'll set OBS and then I open my Twitch stream to the channel and make sure that the title's right. And I Well, for sure I did that, but who knows? I could have forgotten. Oh, lag. Line. And I'm gonna buy 4 of these for right now. Not a new card one. Not a new card one. 524. That's what gets me, right? I didn't get a single new card out of 128 packs, and I still have 100 of those cards to go. Which means I'm just sitting here opening. And all that's doing is giving me a lot of stockpile that I don't want to keep. I want to get rid of. Oh, get rid of there. Oops. Make them to them in time. Don't even want you. Sports, rails, apply, bonus. These need to, the devs need to make it to where these things snap. I don't like the fact that they don't snap. And we take one of the foils. Close enough. It was the next one. Mickey Mouse. Okay, so keep up with that. You know what? We'll just buy them all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Decline and decline. Gives me a spare. Okay. The other mantle, you have to go here. Two, 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 one, one. More of those. Sold 5 more ghost packs, nice. None of those, and okay, we sold some more of these, that's good. Okay, I need a base and a Destiny red. Destiny red. And base red. Yeah, I posted a request for the baseball card, the sports card dev, that I'd like the entire T206 baseball tobacco card collection. He said, "Yep, it's on my list. Just a matter of working my way down to it." Card. One new card. Yay. Yuck. One new card out of 128 packs. Yeah, it's this guy. He sounds like he's going to be just making all kinds of sets. The question is, though, does he know about the limit? That apparently is 20,000 cards. Because the Magic the Gathering dev has that in his write-up. I'll go back and read it. But I'm pretty sure when I read through it, it looked like the guy was saying, hey, you can only have about the engine itself of the game can only handle 20,000 cards. And if this guy's going to be doing so many sports cards, it's like, well, people are going to have to watch out for that, right? I mean, he can go put them out there so long as he's not infringing on any copyrights, right? That's the only thing that would get me. If Topps came back and said, what are you doing? Some Topps person was watching my stream one day. Mantle, but we need the foils of his. We've got you. Mantle foil, babe, foil, babe, foil, Roberto. Yeah. And how can we see him from here? You come in, oh yeah. Just got him at the right height. You come in, you can look over the counters and you see him right there. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I'm going to go back and look at that Magic the Gathering. So the set that I've got, you know, this mod that gives me this set, it was in those, in that thread and in either in his post or in his description where I thought I saw the number 20,000 and that the card set it, or the engine itself for the game can only handle 20,000. You might be able to have lots more loaded from an expansion standpoint, but he kind of talked, you know, he didn't go into the ramifications of what if you had 50,000 cards in your expansions all loaded up, right? He didn't really talk about that scenario. At least not that I saw, so, but I wasn't considering anything about it. Except, well, I'm way under that right now. But now if this individual's going to have a whole bunch of sports cards, I'm like, oh lordy, gonna have to think about that. Okay, let's see how we did. Yeah, another good day. Even with buying all those projectors. And these are the guys, even this Stinky comes through because they're coming in from the very corner. So there's that bug in the game. So we paid all, reset, only buying those. Okay. Let me see something here. Was it this one? Let's bring this over here and take a peek. All right, so this is the one I have, the Magic the Gathering. You said you had the one that's got the blue background. I mean the green background, which is this one then. So looking at this one, yeah. So here he's talking about just the compression size. Talking about cards here. Card quality. Okay, here. I plan to add all release, blah, 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 blah. My game crashes when I have around 20,000 plus cards loaded through enhanced prefab loader. Right now, this build is more of a test version than a full release, but all features should be relevant. I'd like to hear feedback and comments. So far, I've downloaded around 35,000 cards. I didn't touch any other languages. Okay, so maybe it's not the game engine. Maybe it's the prefab loader. Because he's saying my game crashes when I have around 20,000+ cards loaded through enhanced prefab loader. But for the majority of these expansions, from what I've seen, they require the enhanced prefab. Settings. Kill that music a little bit. Yeah, so that was the 20,000+ that I saw. But he wasn't talking about the game engine itself. It was just with enhanced prefab. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Whoa. Did my field of view change? Yeah. Okay. Quick fill. Magic. Meridian. Quick fill. Base. Destiny. No. 7.6. People are liking us still. Do this. Should be rotating him. It means I gotta rotate all of those to get to that mantle. But I'm gonna want you up here. Fix mantle later. Magic, see, we are selling out of these. Means I gotta move all those down. Dang it. Okay, open up. open 128 more packs of Meridian and see if we can get 2 blue cards. See if we get any new foils out of these 9 packs. Nope. Not looking like that. Another bonus. Yes, I'm trained before. Nope. Please, Dev, hear me. Let these snap together in the future. Feel good though. We can see them all. I like it. Now, get to here. Wilt. I just want 3 in the album. That's the signed. You. Yeah, so here. 3s, oops. Three. Skipping the mantles. Illustrator, no, this guy. Done. Illustrator. Done. Reggie. Done. Oops, 12. Okay, so you're only allowed 12 pages apparently. Okay. Well, learn something new every day. I don't even want to look. I think we're going to switch over to a different set for a little while. After this batch. Let's see, we need you, but oh, it's a trade. Sorry, can't do it, can't break it. Second ugliest card, maybe the first ugliest card in all these sets. That creepy smiling star is the other one that I can't stand. I don't know which is worse, that slimy thing or the creepy smiling star. The cheap ones will buy just to have it. Rated, don't want it. Those guys are on. I need to take a break for a couple of minutes. Stand up, walk around, get some lemonade, get some blood flow. Be back in 2-3 minutes. Oh, really? A lot of people hate the star. I hadn't. I don't look at the forums much to see, but it is not one I like. One of those 247. I'll get rid of that guy as much as I can. Ravnica. Oh, which spot are you? This one? Okay. You're still shopping. bulk. What do we need? Base white and pink. Destiny pink. Oh, and red. Ooh, we need a lot. White, pink. Wouldn't hurt to do yellow. Okay. So base white. Okay, Destiny, we need just pink and green. Destiny pink. Green. And they did get rid of one that had one. Good. So, Babe Ruth. Okay, we're left with you. So we already got you somewhere, which we don't. Okay. So any that have onesies, if they pull that, it'll open a spot. Okay, done with that. For the tracker, we got a whopping one more card so far. Okay, we're gonna switch over to these. Well, it's a lot more expensive, but put you guys in here though. Run first. It's a good day, almost 80,000 of profit. Purchase you guys, pay all the bills, purchase you guys, and we're gonna need you. We need more white, but they haven't picked those right. They haven't picked those up yet. And then I did not order sports. I've sold all but 3 so far of these 15 sports cards we had set up a couple of days ago. These statues, figurines, yep. When they start selling plushies and stuff, folks can go fast. Set prices. $34 and $34. Start the day. So a little before noon, we'll be ready to restart those pack opening machines. It's not interested in getting those sets of cards. I just want those baseball cards. And then the other card, sports, signatures, apply, default. Let's go with value. Get them all out of order. So they're easier to look at here. Fine. So I know I'm going to need at least 2 more projectors, but we'll start with just 1 more. Different Ichiros. There's a Jeter running. There's a Jeter throwing. Batting. There he is. Bo Jackson. Arguably one of the greatest athletes of all time. Babe Ruth. Now that's the one Magic card I had to buy. Nope, definitely. See, I mean, granted, I only got one, so I'm not going to do the trade anyway, but we have another Bo Jackson. They got a foil of that one, and then if they had another one, I've only got room for 1 more card. Unless I start moving well, even if I start moving everything down, it's only half a card. So that's all I get. 1 more card for the foil version of that. I assume there's going to be. Go to the tracker. It's a matter of finding him. I don't think it gave us a search, did it? No. Bo Jackson, orange refractor foil. 0305. Well, if I own 3 and 05, but I've only seen the one. Oh, I should have traded that one. Stay to find them. Nose here. That's an orange refractor. Okay, so it's going to be this one. That'll be the orange refractor, and I guess that'll be the orange. No, wait a minute. Then I own 3 and 5. So there is another bow in here that I should have 5 of. Okay. So by quantity, okay. I'll come back to you shortly. Here are you guys. Unless the tracking tool is incorrect. Oh, and it could be 6 because it wants to think. It could be 6 because it's thinking you're going to keep 1, so you have 5 duplicates. Now I'm in the 4s. We'll look at the 6s, because I didn't see it in the 5s. Okay. Not convinced the tracker's right. It just talks total owned. Got 3 of those, 5 of those. But you would think this would be more expensive. Oops. What happened there? How'd I do that? Wow. So then the other thing was it's card 30 and 482 out of, what was it? Oops. So if it's by default, or card number, so 30 would be, that's 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. That'd be 30. That does not look like Bo Jackson. And the default I need to look for one that's got a double. Okay, there. So Alex Rodriguez, rare, rare, but it doesn't say foil. You just have to think that's probably the foil because it's, you can see the little prism, rainbow prism going across. So it makes me wonder that if that's the common refractor, that's going to be the foil, but there's definitely no bow foil that we're seeing. I forgot to load you guys. That's good. That's what we wanted. Yeah, we'll start you in the morning. Forgot about it and should have started you. $34. We had 34 each of these, so we sold 7 packs of this, but 22 ghost packs. Nice. So if I buy a box of these at a time, you know, I'm almost up to 7 million. So we got down to 6.5. We're almost up to 7 million after a couple of days. Ooh, 10,000. Okay. Oh yeah, 243,000. Now that kind of profit, I could buy a box of 32 of the Ghost. But I still want to open some so I can get my last foil too. Okay, purchase. Pay the bills. Check you out. We're gonna go start these Kamigawa. Bill. Should be fine. Oops. Doubles on bundles. $800. $800 times 32 minus 73,000. I only make 16,000 profit if I buy a box and pack it out. Day 821. Really? Soldier. Ooh. Soldier. That's a cool looking card. Creature, soldier. See, the thing I wish is, I don't even know what set this is in. That I can't see. I'm definitely trading for that. So you've got a bunch of expansions loaded, and is the game crashing like the MTG dev was saying? Ooh, okay. Now mine definitely takes longer to load. And occasionally it would look like it kind of hung up, but it still loads, obviously. I'm playing. You're just gonna have to pull some of those cards out. One or two of those sets out. That's what it sounds like. Ooh, yeah. That doesn't sound encouraging. Hey, good, we can trade for it. Yeah, yeah. Go out to the forum. You know, post it out there at the forum. And since you're dealing with mods, well, that's yeah, Nexus wouldn't be the right place. Just go out to the game forum and ask the dev. I'm sure that one's probably already been asked. Let's see. Might as well. Been doing that, so. Ooh, they're buying the ghost cards and they're buying these. I guess I'm gonna have to spend the money. I guess I'll do another big bag. Man, it hurts. Those. We'll have some spares. Doesn't hurt to try to complete the set regardless. Probably crash out. Clear your cache and then reload. Never know, every now and then it might hang up. And then the next time, if you reboot and all that, maybe it'll boot up the game. Yeah, another one. Got it. Yeah, I'm just not gonna buy you. I'll trade for you. Just don't want to buy it. I can open more of those. Free. Good trade. Eat it. Go through that entire collection and make sure I really don't have a second Bo Jackson. But I got one more projector to buy there since there supposedly is two of him. And that 2 cards of him in that set. Then I need to find the wolf. And I think I'll put the wolf for the magic one right here. Keep these up, these large projectors for the Tetramon and Destinies. Yeah, no, 7,300 on that one. A new one. Yeah, we opened 4 boxes of this. We started, what, like 98 to go? So, okay, we picked up quite a few. Encouraging. It'll probably slow down like the other that was doing. 3 of those for no. Get the jack of turn foil. Oh, what the heck? Let's try. Open these 5. Nope. Got a dingo and a regular jack. Okay, we need a Destiny pink and a Destiny red. Destiny pink. And red. Bruce and Manos, but I think those are the same ones I've already got. Yep. Still not the foils of them. Oh yeah, another good day. Except that we bought ghost cards. We bought that 64 pack. Now we do have plenty of ghost cards that we can sell. Foils that are dupes. So we can start setting them out and selling them as cards. I don't really want to grade them. So it's not like we're really losing money. Right, we go to Ghost. Look at it by value. Right, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 10, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 23. I could be selling all of these. Leaving one in here and selling them all. Leaving one of each of those, selling them all, and then I still have a backup to each one of these. I may go ahead and put them, you know what, I may do the backup white and black in a single case like we had the graded 10s, but I'll put my backup foils yeah, okay, now I'll probably do this by hand. Whoops. Double dip that. See all the bills. Check out there. You're both full. You have not been selling unless I get your price down. So we'll do that. Nice, you got level 2 on the refill of these stinkifiers. Making progress. Okay, where are all the customers? This is weird. Oh. What the heck? Yeah, I double flipped that, I guess. I've done that before. Oopsies. Oopsies. Yeah, now they're flooding in. close it. Magawa. And okay. Don't have an empty slot yet. Minimum spare. One of those for 5 of those. Yep. Nope. Don't need it, but it gives us a spare. And there you go. Yeah, I haven't gone looking for more. I mean, when I saw this guy doing the sports one, I'm like, oh, happy day. 22. And I'm gonna kind of wait to see what he's gonna do in the way of baseball. And I guess if I remove a set, then like all of these cards, if I were to remove this set, I'd lose all these cards. But I don't care about the multiple sports. I just really care about baseball. So I want those cards, but I don't want to have to lose them, which means I'll have to keep this. But it doesn't mean I need to keep the cards or sell the cards and all of that. I could sell them. But I wouldn't keep them and buy them and all of that. That's probably what I'll end up having to do. But I'll be watching what he does from a sports standpoint. Come on. Yeah. Oh, Connor, how you doing? Let's see, get a spare. This one, 2.5, right in the middle. Oh yeah, doing good, doing good. Got us another baseball set in here that we're trying to gather. Haven't finished the magic sets. Oops, back up. Just grinding through everything, selling, collecting. And not getting much out of the pack cards for the magic. It takes a long time to get these. So what did we get out of that? Up to a whopping 559 out of 614. We only gained about 7 of these, and we opened 8. What was it? 8 boxes, I think. What was that? 69, 95, 12,860. Part of the dilemma of having to try to get rid of them all. The one I'm using, yeah, it was Magic the Gathering 4 TCG, I believe. We had that pulled up a little bit ago because we were talking about the limitations. Yeah, so what I'm using is this one. No, this one. Magic the Gathering TCG. Aaron has this one and this one loaded. And the nice thing, I didn't know about this one. It says overhaul, but it's actually an expansion. So that's the wrong choice of words here. It's actually an expansion. And the nice thing about this, it had, I guess, what was traditional colors from what Taryn was saying, but you've got the packs and the boxes just like the set I've got, but you also get starter decks, play mats, pennies, sleeve holders and things like that. So I wish I had seen this and known that it was actually an expansion, not an overhaul. Because this says, hey, it adds 800 cards. But when I saw overhaul in the title, I thought, nope, I don't want it. Don't see it in, well, I don't have this one in my store. This greenback one. Well, I don't know, Taryn, if you were talking to me or him. But yeah, this is the one I'm using, Magic the Gathering TCG. But I have not bought licenses for everything in here. I've only bought the licenses for these first 6 because the cost of these is licenses. There's $1 million for these. 2 million for this, 2 million for this, 2 million for this, and then what? 9 million? But he also gives you the, hey, I'm trying to make it where you have to go get level 225, you know, level 175, level 200, 225, 250. So, and we're at level 158, so we got a ways to go. But it's good, it gives you a little challenge. Let's see, like that, one of each. Yeah, and then the only thing that makes me nervous is the number of cards, because we pulled that same item up, and the developer for the Magic the Gathering TCG set said when he gets about 25,000 plus cards loaded, it crashes the game, and he thinks it's because of the enhanced prefab loader. So I'm nowhere near that quantity, but I want to be wary of it, because this other dev has come out with some sports themed one. So this one's called the Grail. This is the 2024 Topps Black Chrome Signature Baseball. And so since I'm a baseball card collector from days of old, I really wanted these. This is all sports, so I don't really care for it. But that's where these baseball cards came from the Grail set. So you got a common and a foil of Honus Wagner. There'll be a common and a foil of Mickey Mantle's Bowman rookie and his Topps rookie. Babe Ruth, this is the M101 card. This is the red border Babe Ruth. And this is Roberto Clemente's rookie card. But like in the MTG, right, it's like, so there's 904 here, there's 66 here. 612, 614, 612, 594, 560, 520, 648, 2,358, 2,356. But the other thing that what Taryn said yesterday, the license fees for these booster packs, that's 9 million in this guy's game. They're like next to nothing in that other mod, the one that was green backed. Oops, what's that? No, go there. Yeah, so Darren said that same set is in here, and it's nowhere near the cost of that thing. But I think what some of these folks don't recognize is, hey, you can load lots of games or expansions, but it's probably going to crash on you. So like here, the sports card, he's now got 6 files. I don't know what EF1 Chrome is. I'm guessing that's race cars. The Grail is the 33 cards that are the most expensive ever sold. I don't know why this one isn't showing, but it was. This is the one that I downloaded, the MLB 2024 signatures. Then he's got a soccer. Oh, verified. And then a NFL and a hockey, which I don't care about. So of these, I downloaded this one and this one so I could get the baseball out of this, and this is a baseball set. So even if I get the licenses for all of these, I'll be under 25,000. So I'm comfortable with that for right now. Let's see. Okay, we picked up another whopping 5 out of 128 packs. Yep. Day 822. What are you at now, Connor? Close that. Let's go scan. Whoop. Scan our magic. Those cards, these cards, I don't want to buy any more of those. Yeah, we sold 7 packs of that at the $99.99. See how our day goes. Good day, 178,000 in profit. Here's those. Oh, that's right. I opened 5 more packs. Right. Okay, so that means we do have to go through it all. Done. Done. 3. Done. 3, 4. Done. 3. Oops. 3, 1. 3. 1. Being able to put them in there yet. And spare. Okay, quick fill. Magic. We've been opening the Kamigawa. Okay. Then we had been doing the Mirandin, but I think the Mirandin, I think we got all of those, right? Yep. So then we go quick fill the sports with these. Okay, no more of those. Figures, yep. Back to the magic sets. Two, those. The bundles, we're good on bundles as well. Okay. And let's see. Paid right? Yep, paid everybody. Everything's purchased. Okay. On to day 823. Oh, I do want to set you down. It's been selling better when I just give them a sale. 99.99. Get you off. Okay, I need one of you, so ain't even worth haggling, just get it. Don't need you, I don't, or I'm not, for the big ones I'm gonna try to trade for it or not even worry about it, because I don't care about the set, like I said, I only care about these cards. I need the foil of the two mantles, I need the foil of the Roberto Clemente, and supposedly there's a foil version of this refractor for Bo Jackson, which the tracker says we have, but when we scanned through the cards, we didn't see it. So I have to do a closer inspection offline. Got 30 more. I think we started with a few less than 30, but got a known point now, 30. Ooh, had to catch a sneeze so y'all didn't get blown out. No, don't need you. I should just be getting rid of all those sports cards. I'm not going to keep them anyway. Like I say, just the baseball ones. Market price 196, asking price is 197. I'm at 195. Keep, and I got 3 of those. Go ahead and do it. The all baseball card set, yes, I do want to keep or collect. But the Grail set, nah, no, because it's got all the other sets. Oh yeah, they're buying Ghost. So they're buying Ghost packs this week. Already down 7 more since we last checked. And the more of these cards I load in there, the more they're going to go out there and sell. $3,000-$4,000 cards sell. Yeah, they did. I mean, the profit of a box, if we sell out of the pack, if we pack out a box, the profit was, the way I've got it set right now, the profit was $155,000, right? Something, whatever we calculated earlier. So if they're selling, great, they'll make it back. I mean, they'll make it back eventually. But ooh, no, I'm not going to get rid of this. Nope, that's not a trade I'll do. Because that'll only leave me 1 of these. So I won't have a spare. Not going to do that. Yeah, because we were right about here, 702, when we bought that 64 pack box of Ghost. So what I'll probably do is wait until all those Ghost packs sell, which, I mean, could be today. You never know. I'll wait till they all sell and then I'll buy another box. Because technically, the way the algorithm works, having a half full shelf is not good. They buy less. You always want to keep your shelf full. The more product you have on the shelf, the more product the customer is likely to buy when they get there. That's why the bigger shelves are better too. Oh, yeah, 5 of those, none of those. That's a trade. But I am going to have to buy a few boxes of these, of the Grail series, just so I can try to keep opening to try to get these. The randomness of it, I figure, is going to be harder and harder to get the cards that I need. And I'm not getting rid of all those Manos and Clementes just yet. In the Babe Ruths, I have plenty of spares of the commons, unlike the others that I've been putting out for getting rid of. And we haven't even sold the Ghost cards and the Ghost foils that we have gotten from opening the card packs, the Ghost packs. So not only did I make the money back from selling the packs, you know, the 16 packs we opened out of that box, we got a couple of foils, and from all the ones we've been opening, right, we've got quite a few foils above and beyond the dupes that we can still sell. So we're not hurting for money. Yeah, there you go. That's actually what I was thinking about doing, right? I mean, I've got this one going, but if he starts adding a lot of baseball, then I'm definitely going to add a baseball. So the problem is, there's no way you're going to have to load all the expansions regardless. And so it'll make it, even in your base game, it'll make it look like they're there. So I don't know if you could do that. Because it's not going to crash on you in the saved game that you have. It sounds like it doesn't work because just the sheer total number of cards when you open the game. And they're going to be, all those expansions will be there for any game that you try. Yeah, that's about the only way you could do it. Yeah, you'd have to play around with your folders and point here, point there. An elemental trample haste. Yep, 16. We sold 14 ghost packs at 9,283. We're gonna have a kind of a good day. We haven't sold any of these cards. I think we've only sold 4 of those. I think we started with 48 there and 32 there, I think. Yeah, I guess I'll start you. No. Yeah, I'll start you. Good. Okay, we picked up 12 more. We had been at 559. So we picked up 12 more. We're getting there. Seem to be having better luck open these than we're having with the Mirrodins. I would have thought all the boxes we had opened we would have gotten 20 or 30 more new, but oh well. $2.50. Yeah, I'll buy that just helps. Yeah, I mean from the tracker, right? 612, 614. It's just these two get real big. 2358, 2356. But I mean that's only 47, 57, 67, 68, 60, call it 69. 79, 80, 86, 87, 96, 97, 98, and then another 1,000 here. So I think Magic and these are about 10,000. And then the base set was what, 20, roughly 3,000. So I think I'm sitting at about 13,000. I have no idea. It's called The Awakening and The Eclipse. But since I've never played Magic, I have no idea. It's just literally, you know, when I saw it at first, I thought, oh, Secret Lair, this and this. This must be boxes. But, you know, when you go down here, it's like, well, yeah, there's this Awakening for cards or for packs and booster boxes. But then Secret Lair, it's like, well, this is a promo boosters pack. But then this is the Eclipse set. So there's obviously a difference between the Awakening set and the Eclipse set. And then if you look at the tracker, like, why is it 2,300? Well, there's commons, uncommons, rares, mythics, common foils, uncommon foils, rare foils, mythic foils. So what's odd to me is there's 136 rares, but there's 380 rare foils, which makes it sound like there's like 3 rare foils per rare. And then after those, there comes Magic Common, Magic Uncommon, Magic Rare, Magic Mythic, Legendary, right? So, I don't know. Got no idea. But we'll get there eventually. I kind of want to get to 10 million before I go start spending more on the licenses. So that's just grind, grind, grind. Now we know the easy way to do that. The easy way to do that would be go into the mod settings, go down to the ghost packs, turn on cheat mode, because cheat mode reduces the cost of a box by 90%. So instead of me paying 458,000, I'd only pay 45,800, but the unit price remains 7,000. So you do that, you spend $45,800 on a box. You get 64 packs at 7,000 each. If I'm selling them at, actually something seems wrong there too, right? I'm selling these higher. I'm selling at 9,200. What's market price say 84,000? Oh, unit price was 7,100. Market price 84. Price I'm selling it as 92,000. I could sell 5 packs, pay for the cost of the box, and the other 59 are straight profit. But I don't like that idea. Feels like cheating when you have to turn cheats on. Okay, we need Destiny Yellow, Destiny Pink. Destiny yellow. Base white. And base green. Oh, we picked up 3 more. The dog is howling to come inside. I hear you. Okay. Oops. Oh yeah, bam. Yeah, look at that. All those ghost cards. 21 packs of ghost cards selling. So that's a good day. Definitely a good day there. So let's purchase. Pay the bills. Purchase. So I have not tried these yet. Mainly because then I gotta have more shelves to put them out on. So, and because it's individuals, right? I'd have to do this one or this one or this one. I would much rather be able to just bundle magic cards and let it pull from any of these. But I don't want to bundle just Mirrodins, just Champions, just Ravnikas, right? So the way this is set up, it doesn't give you the price. So you don't have the yellow, this, that, and the other. It's just a price of anywhere from 1 cent to 99, 10,000. As opposed to, like with the Tetramon, you get the different boxes. The Ghost, you don't get the different boxes. Yeah. See, I'm seeing things in that other mod set that I'd like to have, but I'm already running with this one, right? I mean, obviously I could pull it out, replace it with the other mod, and, start over. Okay. That doesn't bother me at all. But if it bundled them as a single, as just I'll pick any magic cards in this price range out of all the magic cards, I would much rather prefer that. I don't like the idea of, hey, let me go box up Mirrodin. Now, the easy thing to do there would be say, well, with Tetramon, a green box is 12 to 20. So, you know, just do a $12 to $20 cost for the Mirrodin and the this and the that, right? But so many of these Magic cards have been cheap that I think I would box all the Magic cards like a penny to $20. I just go the entire range. Do you have to get rid of it? Oh, it makes me wonder, like, if you just deleted the expansion, wouldn't it just take them away from your game? So, like, if we did this, if we did Meridian, I would go change this. Still keep 3 of each. And I just do 1 box, right? But then I'd have to do that for all of these. And so what that would tell me is, okay, well, if I want to sell these now, then I'm going to want to have 6 shelves, but I have not opened enough, like of the Theros, the $5,000 per box. These guys, I certainly have not opened many of those to where I probably wouldn't get many bundled. So, but I could do 2 more things like this, right? And I could just say, well, I'll just bundle enough to fill in here, which I think was 6 boxes. I think 6 boxes fit in here. So I could do like the Mirrodin, the Champion, the whatever, the Theros, and have 2 of these. Yeah. But no, I haven't tried it yet, so. Box games, deck box figure. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I just deleted. That's what I was thinking. Like, if I deleted the mod, the Grails mod out of the sports theme, these could all just disappear, or they might just go blank. Right? It might show a card there, but it might just go blank because there's no texture for it. It's like, what is this card? I don't know what that card is. So, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, we'll set our prices, and we got everybody paid. Yeah, we'll go 1 more day on this guy. And that guy, open the store here. Now, they should keep buying these. They didn't buy any more of these. They weren't buying any of these. But it looks like ghost packs are heavy this week. Yeah, you mentioned that shopping list. See, the way I've got the store set up, I don't care about it. Because the way the algorithm works, at my level, there's a list of 16 things that they'd like to get. I'm guaranteed to have, I think it's I'm trying to remember now. I think I'm guaranteed to have like 8 of the things on the list that they want for whatever you sell in your store. But since I sell everything, anything on their list I'm going to have. But for each week, yes, they come in, and depending on the size of your store, the shop level, you know, at my level, like I say, they're going to come in wanting like 15 things here's the 15 things they're looking for, and I'm guaranteed to have like 8 of those. And the fact that I'd have the other 7, well, that's just because I'm selling everything in the store. So I have it covered that way. That's the way people min-max the game. They look at it and say, oh, I only have to have 12 or 15 items in my store for them to look at their list of 12, and I'm guaranteed to have 8. So they take the 15 items that make the most profit and sell those 15 things only. So it doesn't matter, 8 of those things out of the 15 every week, they're going to be in your store and they're going to be buying them. Right? It's not like, here's a list of 15 things, you may or may not have them. Right? It just forcibly sets it to, again, at my level, I'm guaranteed to have 8 of the things on their shopping list each week. And yeah, you can see people, I mean, they're earning, 100, 200, 300,000 a day just because they're min-maxing the game like that. Yeah, there's that approach too. You could sell 2 or 3 things at 10% off, because it's the other way to min-max the game, because again, you're guaranteed to have X number of product in your store. And given that some really good friends of mine ran a baseball or a sports cards shop that included Pokemon and Beanie Babies and all sorts of crap over the years, that's just how I grew up. You go into a card shop, all the types, those places sell all the cards. If you want sports, they sell all the sports. You want art cards, they sell all the different art cards. And I just, it's like, no, I'm going to sell everything that the store will let me sell. Not the foil card. Well, I don't need the foil card either. I just need the Mickey Mouse and the Robertos. Okay, we're going to go ahead and buy 2 of these. Oh, wait a minute. No, oh, crap. Shucks. Okay, I need to pick you. So I want to open these. Actually, since I got fastback opening, I just want to open them. I want to try to get the got a bunch of manos but no foils. We're just looking for the new thing to pop up. Yep, there's a new, but it wasn't a mantle. Or a Clemente, from what I saw. Nor was that, nor was that. Couldn't tell what that one was. Clemente, yep, no mantle. I'm sure those are going to be. Well, I'm not sure they're going to be there. Let's go. Because nobody's come in with them. Not even a trade. That was a Kobe foil. Kind of hung up there. Nothing there neither. Okay. Picked up one. We got the Wilt Chamberlain. Got that Kobe. I think we got that one. One of these, Luca, I think. But neither mantle, not the Clemente. We doubled our Babe Ruth. What's that? Yeah, true. Give me the one mod that handles all mods, right? The one ring. Laggy here. Not good. India. Let the puppy in. Okay. Oh yeah, true. I do like the restocker though, the restock mod. Before the scanner came out, even after the scanner, it's like, nah, just press the R button. Everything restocks, because I look at that as a quality of life. It's like, you know, warehouses today do that. Warehouses have, you know, it's everything's in the system, and it can use a camera to look and say, hey, there's a blank here, there's a hole here. You can fill that hole up. And the computer system will know, well, if we had 47 things and now we have 22 things, we need a box of things, right? So the one-touch restock feature was like, yeah, you can do it in the real world. I want to do it in my game. Okay, end of the day. And look at the colors. Yeah, 150. And 1790. Okay, Destiny yellow and red. Destiny yellow. And red. Oops. Okay, quick fill with the champions, since we've been opening those. Oops. Is that in the Destiny box? Oopsies. Yeah. Remove all. Remove all. Remove all. Remove. Quick fill. Destiny in the Destiny box. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't. It's not picking up the expansions. That's where the scanner does come in handy, because it's like, especially since I only have a small number of shells dedicated to those, it's easy to just use that scanner. Try to keep 2 of each. Your sleeves. Uh-oh. I gotta find you and put you up so it doesn't count you with the restock. Let's see, what did we open? Ghost, I don't think we have any. No, some of the magic. We can open those. Should have that increase some. Nope. Okay. Not getting enough of those. Yeah, that guy right there. Don't like him. Hate him. Strongly dislike him. Destiny. Quick fill. We had already checked the magic to finish out on those. And we didn't have any. And I think we may not have gone, we've opened some of these. I don't think we've gone through them. Maybe we have. But we haven't opened a lot, so we may not have more than 3 of each either. It's changing, so we're not getting... We already did the champs. Then we had Ghost. I think we already did that after opening those few packs. Yep. And then the sports. I think we've already done this one after we opened those 5 or 6 packs. The only other thing would be if I get rid of the Grails, it's going to put the Manals and Babe Ruths and Clementes and stuff in there. Or not, if I didn't know. It's probably not changing because I'm full. Duh. Yeah, okay. That's why that's not changing. Yeah, still got 19 of those. 36, 38, 27, 29, 30. Okay, good. Now we picked up more of these guys. Obviously, because we opened 2 boxes. So I can put them in there, but that's got to be a 1x1. Why didn't it pick those up? That's interesting. There's 18 of you. That's odd. Why would it not have picked these up, right? There's Wilt. He's in here. Why would it not have picked up these other 15 and taken 12 of those out? Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I sure hope he does. Right? You know, the other aspect is, unfortunately, you have... So the stock order here, where I used to press the R button, doesn't work anymore. Because when I loaded Magic, that's where it comes in, when I press the R button, but this is the regular stuff. It's not the Magic stuff, right? So the Magic stuff, then I have to use the scanner. But then you also have the sports section. And I can't, if I press an R here, nothing happens. And so I have to use the scanner on these as well. But, you know, it's like it made this one totally obsolete. because pressing R like I'm doing right now does nothing. So whatever it is, when this got loaded, it overwrote that, which was a bummer. 484, still doing pretty good there. Yeah, we opened all you up. And tracker. Okay, 583, still making progress, but it's a slow progress now. One of those. How'd the day go? We didn't sell any. We didn't sell many of those ghost packs. Oh yeah, we bought 150,000 or 144,000 of the sports cards, and I didn't get what I wanted. Okay. I did only because it's that aspect of, well, I want everything. So I've purchased every single wall, every floor, every ceiling, every poster, every deco. I've got everything purchased. And it's like, I want to complete it. Okay. Everything purchased. I don't need any sports cards right now, I think. I'm not going to buy until I sell out of these. Oh, wait a minute. We sold out. Oh, well, okay. Well, here we go. Buy another one of you. So now we're at 6.75, right? Close enough. 110. Finish your job. Set these to 99.99 again. I'm losing money on them, but that's fine. I'll buy a couple more of these boxes and open them up again. Okay, let me do that. Uh-oh. But we put that box up. We shouldn't. We shouldn't have a duplicate of that. Let me go look at this. Pretty sure it was that one. Right? It was that one. 54 and 54. Oh man, there's a box there. Okay, which ones are you? You're that guy. So you're this guy. Yes. Sit down. No, you are this one. Yes. Okay. 22 and 32. What, these guys? Because I have them lower? I mean, I could put it at market price, get a little profit, but they're not selling at market plus, right? They're not selling at the normal cost. They only sell when I knock them down to $99.99. Still need that guy. Electronics and play mats. Okay. Oh, yeah. Well, they sold out. We started the day with 30 and we sold all 30. Or we started with 8 and they sold out the second day. But they're selling this week, that's for sure. So this is a week that the ghosts are selling. That texture problem still exists. Okay. Start you guys going. Come over here and we gotta park it because we're gonna have to end the stream here. I gotta go start doing the dinner thing for everybody. Get that fixed up. So, thanks everybody for watching, chatting, lurking. Thank you, Taryn and Connor. Oh, I'm having fun with these new sets. I like gathering them. So, everybody hit that follow button on Twitch, hit that subscribe button on YouTube. Both are at That's Mr. Naughty You. Both are absolutely free to do, and I would greatly appreciate it. With that, have a great rest of your day. And I will see everybody on the next stream, which should be tomorrow. So long, everybody. Bye-bye.